Hello, timekeepers. I hope you are all ready for another VR chat stream. Hi Adam Newcomb. Hi Cynthia. Miss Yunayo Channel. Do you prefer tonkatsu ramen or miso ramen? It definitely varies depending on on my mood, but probably more often than not, I pick miso between the two. Um, yeah, reminder to hydrate. If you dehydrate like a dried raisin, you lose the chance to use all these wacky emotes from the membership. Exactly. Exactly. Spent $1,000,000 to get my own car wash. Awesome. Let's go. That's huge money. I'm gonna turn on my fan. I probably should have done this before the stream started. Anyways, I'm thinking like, probably hopping on Roblox. What else are we gonna do to start the stream? I don't really know. Dry Asahi. Yeah, I need more super dry Asahi for real, for real. I wonder on Roblox if I can make my Jacko avatar a puppy girl. Can I do that? There's a weekend bonus in Project Remix. That's huge, actually. Okay, I can't show you. I don't know if I can like really cleanly show. I think I can. I think I can show you guys actually. If I go here and then I display my window overlay, this one here. So I'm gonna try to make Jacko a puppy girl. So the problem with this is that I need to open these all up in new tabs. So this one. What face should we use? Because we have the funny, aloof, cute face, or we have the neutral blush face, and we can combine it with the barking mouth. I need this one for sure. Could do the chibi stare face. Must be silly. That's a good point. That's a good point. Cowgirl Jacko. Cowgirl Jacko? That's stupid, right? We'll try it out. What else? Oh yeah, we need the woof woof. Jacko would look good with goggles, but I'm gonna resist the urge for now. What kind of head accessories do I have? And then face accessories. Mimokawa. Yeah, I think she's definitely gotta be silly. Now we gotta kind of hope that I have the space for all of these. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's so clothing. Yeah, okay. So I should have enough, and then I can remove some of this stuff anyways. I gotta copy the ID for this. Copy the ID for this. Copy the ID for this. And then copy the ID for this. Save. Let's see how that looks. This might be kind of messy. Yeah, so we've got to change the color of the body to be white to match. Please don't look weird. Yeah, the Jacko clothes... Ooh, the face doesn't really work, actually. Yeah, the face on it... Well, first of all, the ears are too big. But I think that the face doesn't really work that well. I wonder why, though. It's because her forehead too big. Her forehead too large. Your puppy is biting your finger. That's awesome. Okay, so this doesn't work. The ears are too big because they're meant for way thicker hair. Giant forehead. Yeah, giant all forehead. Yeah, I don't think this will work, actually. Looking at it. We can try Cowgirl Jacko, though. Just to know the truth. Then remove this. This doesn't even look like Jacko anymore. Oh, that got rid of all my face accessories. Damn. Okay, yeah, this isn't gonna work. Okay, yeah. Let's see. How about for today? We'll just wear default Jacko. Okay. You guys know what. Wait, why is Chad over there? Huh? Forgot you had honest. Yes, true, true. Okay, hop on Roblox chat. For real, for real. Oh boy, only 2 days till I flee the country. Have fun fleeing the country. Have a good time. Hope you enjoy yourself fleeing the country. Oh, I joined at the very end of the match. But that also means I joined at the very start of another. See, there's a shark person here. It's all about the perspective. We're gonna be awesome today. So, here's the thing, chat. Nobody told you I own an organization, a car wash? That's pretty pog. The Atom Company. Nice, nice. Oh wait, you guys probably can't hear the audio. Hold on. Tell me how that audio sounds. Tell me how that audio sounds, chat. You should... Well, that guy is freaky. He's got his tongue out and everything. He's so freaky. Alright, this is gonna be huge. Aside from the car wash. I see, I see. Oh, in a bank. We make money by shipping crates. That's awesome. Big cash. Okay. Right. Oh my god. Did I just get ulted from that guy? Is that an ult? That looks like an ult, but he's just been using it repeatedly. I don't think it's an ult, actually. Damn. That's crazy. It must be like a charged ability or something. Big sword. Oh, we're getting like super cooked. Oh my god. I got jumped. Where is our team? We only have 3 kills to their 15. Where is everyone? Oh my god. What is happening? Why are we just repeatedly getting jumped here? Okay. Okay. Damn. That's crazy. You're open to bribes. Okay. Oh my god, what? I can't even tell what's really happening to me when I died like that. Like, I'm for real just not entirely sure what's like actually happening to me. I die so fast, I'm not really sure what's going on. And I can't choose where I spawn, so I can't position better. That time I died to a giant sword. That figures. Okay, this bacon hair is kind of cracked. Okay. Okay. I cooked. Nice. Alright, I'm cooking now. We can bring this back. Oh, I got ulted on. Unfortunately, I could not dodge it. Damn. It got way closer towards the end, but yeah, that was pretty unfortunate. Good try. Someone's using their voice lines. I don't know how to do that. Well, I wonder if I could stream GTA on stream. Probably GTA 5 I could do. I've heard that streaming GTA San Andreas is kind of a bad idea. Cause it's a little... like, there's a chance that I might get in trouble for streaming it. That's what I heard a while back. I don't think that's true necessarily. Okay. Regenerating, I'm not entirely sure how useful it is. I think I should have a dash. I should try having a dash, honestly. Okay. Well, now I'm dying and I can't do anything about it. I suppose this is the trade-off that I made. Damn. Oh, I almost got that guy. Sometimes I gotta take the chance to, like, pause for a bit and, like, customize a better kit. Damn, alright, that was unfortunate. Lots of copyrighted music on the radio, I see. Oh my god. That was unfortunate. Yeah, this server is kind of locked in. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad positioning. Let's see. Okay. Damn. Yeah, I keep getting jumped is the problem here. Okay. Nice. Nice. No, I almost got her. Damn. I kind of locked in. Got 4 of them. Oh, I ran out of dashes. These rounds are really short. Woo! Oh, I tapped out on accident. That's crazy. Locked in too hard. And we lost. Okay, let's see. I keep getting cooked, but I'm really not sure why. I do okay when I have my ult, but that's pretty normal, I think. Hi, Louie. GTA 5 has a roundabout. I'm sure that GTA 5 has a streamer setting. Let's see. I'll try the randomized card arcana. Sleepy, that's real. I've been called away. Okay. Have fun. Hi, I'm Jack. Hi, I'm Jacko. Guilty here. I just have Jacko. I mean, range guilty. I got recognized in chat. Damn. Ow. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. I'm gambling right now. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gambling right now. Arcana Strength, let's go. I've been shrunken down. I'm back to normal size. Let's go, chat. Oh my god. I'm charmed. Arcana Hermit. I don't know what that does. That's okay though. Oh my god, I got ulted on. Is that the real Jacko Guilty Gear for real, no clickbait? Yeah. This is the real Jacko Guilty Gear. Literally her. Okay, we win this. Just go in. I'm pugging. I'm healing. I mean, technically, maybe the same thing. For all we know. There we go. There you are. There we go. Alright, Arcana. Got Chariot, Pug. Get that guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. How do I get back up? No, I can't get back up through there. What just hit me? I think someone's weapon from the top deck clipped in and killed me. No, or maybe I'm being pursued. I am. Okay, well, I'm out of here. Oh boy. Ooh, okay. No! I got knocked off the boat. That's okay. That's okay. We bring it back. We're doing good. We win this one. Easy peasy. There's gotta be like just a set of people in this game that are really cracked, and then whichever team gets them just wins. Cause every victory that we get is really one-sided. Like kind of crazy. Also, welcome into the stream, Cardboard. I hope you enjoy your time. I want to make like a Jacko inspired model. I mentioned this last VR chat stream, but I want to make one both for VR chat and as like a PNG or a VTuber model. I wish that like with the new the avatar market in VR chat, I wish they added a feature where like other people could log into your account for you, but like just temporarily, so that they could take care of like avatar uploads for you. Wouldn't that be so cool? Oh my god, that guy's moving. Wish they added Solid Snake. Well, this is Roblox, so actually you could just play as Solid Snake. Oh. I just missed the death event. Give me the card. Give me a good one. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Nice. Woo. The 50 max health is crazy. Nice. Okay, solid. What is that? Okay, I'm ulting. This is way too much heat. And I died anyways, that's crazy. To get through that ult is kind of nuts. Slightly risky spawn location. That's fine though. Arcana Hermit. Nice, big damage. Solid. The chakrams are kind of addicting. Because the fact that they fly out and then they do more damage on the way back in, it's so satisfying to hit like both angles of it. There we go. Nice. Minus 50% ability cooldown. Cracked. I use it on myself. Let's go. Like, look at that. 204 damage on that hit. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Let's just leave that area then. Ooh, that was rough. Good try. Oh, girl from a nap. How's it going? It's going well. I hope it's going well for you too. We're going back. We're going back. Okay. Ooh, that's not good. I don't like that very much. Okay, cool. That guy is in so much heat. Oh my god. He got surrounded and then a plane crashed on him. I gotta find out what ult that is. That's such a funny ult. That was like a stupid internet cartoon death. Like, that was so oh, I'm dead. I think I'm treating the teddy bear kind of like a Tracer's ult in Overwatch, where like if you get hit by it, it's best to just kind of back off and chill. I needed a good card pull, but that wasn't gonna work. Me EP since yesterday. That's real though. I want to program a skill in my RPG Maker game that's like this skill, where it gives you like a random buff. That could be kind of fun. But then, you know, like, I wonder if it's even, if it would even be worth, like, pulling for it. I wish I could make it, like, a passive skill, where, like, it doesn't consume a turn to use. I wonder if I could do that. Games are always better with gambling. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh, hey, I had the most kills on this round. Let's go. Someone did 6,000 damage? That's crazy. Actually kind of absurd. Cause, you know, it'd be neat if like you could like roll for like an effect. Maybe I could have like certain skills where, you know, like they don't consume a turn, but maybe they have limited uses every fight. That could be neat. That would be kind of tricky to balance, but it could be cool. They probably all have to be like just status effect stuff, not like damage. Because if they were damage, then you could just like kill an enemy before an encounter even starts, you know? I think that guy died, actually. Yeah. Nice. Oh, hey. Nice. Pull a random buff. Oh, that's kind of a lot of heat. Ooh, okay. Ah, that's unfortunate. Try my best. We have the lead, not by a lot though. It's a pretty even match so far. Okay. Nice. Ooh, unfortunate. Okay. I don't like that. Nice. Kind of not enough open space in this map to like really make use of my abilities. Oh, never mind. Now we're cooking. There we go. Solid. There we go. Oh, he's out of range. That guy is out of here, straight up. I got smushed. Why am I smushed? How do I get out? Ooh, not good, not good, not good. Okay, we're so back, we're so back. Hold the chariot, let's go, let's go. Kind of chilling in the background for this stream. Still waking up. That's real though. Whoa, my god, I got killed by something. Oh, I think I got backstabbed by a knife actually. And I got put to sleep. There we go. Okay. That guy just left. That guy just left the game. Oh, I died to something. Oh, I pulled the legendary death card. You will immediately die. Okay, so I just killed myself. How do you like the gambling skill? It's very fun. I've gotten 2 legendary cards only, and both of them, one of them put me to sleep and the other just murdered me. Which is super funny. I got 18 kills. And I think most damage. No, not even close actually. Someone got 1,000 more than I did. I'm using a skill in this game right now, G3, that makes me pull a random card out of a, what's it called? A tarot deck, and then the result of the result of the skill depends on what card I pull. So like the chariot skill gives me a little bit of extra movement speed. The hermit card gives me some extra max HP. Yeah, unfortunately my weapon is not in first person. You can... Pulling the death card just kills me instantly. I pulled, what was it, Temperance? And I went to sleep. You should add that to the RPG game, it would be fun. See, I was actually, it made me think about like adding something like this to like to like the RPG that I'm making. Oh, I'm cracked. I'm actually crazy. Damn, I almost outmaneuvered him actually. Oh, I drown if I see that I drown if I stay there too long. I thought maybe I could just sit there. Ooh, I got pretty domed on that one. I was thinking of like having it be mostly for buffs as opposed to like actual effects. Come on. Move it, please. Oh my god. Why was I getting chased by 5 people? Okay. And I died. The problem that I have with the card so far is that it takes too long for it to activate. So it has to really be something that I prep to use. Which is fine, it's just, you know, I'm bad at seeing the future, so. Dang. There's the third person version. Yeah, well, this specific weapon is always in third person. I'm not entirely sure why that is, if that's for a specific reason or not. Getting followed. That guy's gonna drown. Oh, no, he's fine. There we go. I don't like this position very much. Okay, towers now. We got the Moon Arcana. 50% ability cooldowns? I'm dead. T3, I hope your day gets better. We all need best times. You deserve the best ones. True, true. It's a helicopter. Oh my god. Ooh, I choked, honestly. Oh no, I got shot in the head. I see. There we go. Whew. Nice. Okay. Ooh, unfortunate. Let's fall into rest. So true, so true. Oh, damn. Good try, good try. I was second place on my team. Good to try. Okay, I think that's enough Roblox for today. We went at it for like 40 minutes. I don't know what to do now though. But I've been playing a lot of Fear and Hunger 2 Termina. And that game is stressful. It is so stressful to play Termina. I come out of it like I do coming out of my job. Like, it's fun for sure. I really enjoy the game, but it's so stressful. I don't know. It's not so much I don't know. Like, I come out of horror games kind of tired, but like it's not scary. It's just so tense that I come out of it super stressed. I guess you could do game dev stuff. I haven't worked on my game in a little bit, so it could be nice to do like game dev stuff maybe. Other things we could do, I could boot up Exard. I could was kind of thinking of booting up Overture. I'm not really sure. I could run up with Rune Factory. I haven't played Rune Factory in a sec actually. Is my controller charged? I can just use it wired if not. Recently I've been putting on makeup every day. And it's real pretty. It's real cute to put on makeup every day. One thing I didn't think about is the fact that I can't yawn. Cause I don't know if it's like this for everyone else. And I'm pretty sure it's like this for everyone else. But you know how like when you yawn, you start crying? Or like you get some tears in your eyes? If I yawn with mascara and eyeliner on, it's gonna get all runny down my face, you know? So the strategy that I've come up with to stop that from happening is that when I do yawn, I tilt my head back so that the tears just go back into my eyes. I don't know if that's safe or healthy, but that's what I've been doing. That's been my strategy for keeping tears away, is to just not let them get out at all. What else could I play? Hop on, sounds super sad. No, I mean, it's fine. It's like mildly inconvenient to have to like tilt my head up every single time. Dev time, I don't know, I guess not like I really have anything else to do. I feel like the viewer count's been stuck at 5 for a while. That doesn't seem right. Well, that seems more accurate than before, I guess. Okay. I'll tell you what, chat. Oh gosh, I'm suddenly tired. Why don't I, first of all, pop some gum to try to stay awake? No, but then you'll hear like loud chewing noises. I don't know. I have a bunch of Pokemon cards on my desk that I should probably put away somewhere. Yeah, we could do MILF Factory. I really should probably be making more progress in that game. I made really strong progress for like the first like 2 weeks of owning it, but now I haven't played it in like a while. I'm gonna eat some gum, by the way. Yeah, I guess since it's been a while, I'll boot up Rune Factory. Yeah, but I don't think I've really like I don't think that I've what was I gonna say? Worked on my game since before Rune Factory released. I hate canker sores. They're awful. They're so bad. Okay. Do I still have Rune Factory set up to stream here? Yes, I do. Very nice. Rune Factory. The factory is real. The factory is real. True. I cannot remember what I was doing. I guess we're gonna find out. Well, yeah. In terms of the donation goal, oh, I think I was just gonna go to bed last time. In terms of the donation goal, I said last stream that if it got over 50%, I would extend it an extra month. So you guys will have an extra month to do that if you want to. Even though it says 22 hours, it's ignore it. Oh, this guy's good. Oh, that's a lot of output. Okay. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Goth power. And goth we want and need. Thank you, Kevin Power. Thank you. Catch a summer god shrine. What is this quest for, actually? For Matsuri. Okay. Okay. What is that, Morrow? What is he doing over there? That's crazy. Let's first get these crops all blessed up. Bless up the crops in this house. Have a Wookie. What's that? Real of you, Fubuki. Pilika! Pilika! Let's hang out. Let's go eat at Yachio's. You love food, I think. I don't think she does, actually. Well, maybe she does. Bro, you're eating. No, that's literally me. I eat so quietly. It's pretty rare for me to be like talking that much while I eat food. Oh, that's real of her. I like Pilika. Pilika is nice. I think she... Does she talk to imaginary friends? Because I've seen her talking to like nobody every now and then. Does she talk to imaginary friends? That's kind of funny. That's cute. Here's some cushion carp for you. Hi, Kuroma. Hello. Kuroma is nice. No. Rizzing up the huzz. What does huzz mean? Ow, my poor legs. Oh. Why, oh, why is this option started like that? Here's what you wanted. I forgot I had a quest with him. This gum is tasty. What gum is this? Extra Refreshers. Wrigley's Extra Refreshers Berry Mix. They're tasty. Mara, I'll be real. I forget about you so much, I can't even remember what we're actually doing here. Huzz is the same as saying hose? Oh. Oh! We're repairing his airship, I remember. I've heard huzz every now and then, but I never really knew what it meant.
もちろんさ、いくらでも待つよ。それじゃ、取り掛かるとするかな。治りそうでよかったですね。
What I'm kind of mad about in this game is that I can't fish anywhere on the map. I can only fish in specific spots. Old Rune Factory would never. I do kind of hope that in future Rune Factory games, we get kind of a return to form. Like, Rune Factory 5 was bad, but I hope that we get something more refined like this game, but more like normal Rune Factory. Maro is my least favorite character in this game. Huz is cool. Okay. He's just kind of annoying and plain. Like, he's a few design elements away from just being a kind of weird NPC who has like a little too many lines of dialogue. Before I saw your Rune Factory stream, I thought it was like a top-down 2.5D Factorio type game. Oh, well, most Rune Factory games are top-down because it used to be not 3DS exclusive, but like the mainline games were all on the 3DS and DS, so they were just top-down games. And you go around and you farm. It wasn't until Rune Factory 5, and now this one, which is Guardians of Azuma, which is a spin-off, that it became fully 3D like this. But Rune Factory 5 is like infamously bad. So can't say that like too many people are really paying attention to that game anymore. 3D feet. You're so right. You're so right. Feet. Are any of the characters in this game barefoot? That might adjust my ratings of who I want to marry. Wow, it's cloudy over here. Ulalaka. Wait a second. Wait. Guys, we've got another point for Ulalaka. She has socks on, but specifically her toes are in the open. That's crazy. That's specifically what's in the open. You're so predictable. No. Thank you, Ulalaka. I could confess to her right now. Like, I could just confess to her at this very moment, right now. Why is she kind of bad, though? No, Ulalaka is so pretty. I love Ulalaka. You know, it's really cute. Me and Ulalaka making friends. I love the judge emote when people say shit like that. It's so silly. Dude, where are all my farmers? There's no way I only have this many. I think I have too many farms. Is what it is. I have more than enough farmers, but I think there's just too many farms. That's crazy. I'll tell you what. Let me help out. Oh wow, that just covered everything. Okay. I'm gonna just do some of her work for her. And then... Okay. Yunayo X Ulalaka NSFW fan art when... When will Yunayo create an NSFW account? NSFW account specifically for Ulalaka art. I admit, and I'm kind of embarrassed to say this, at first I was going into this and the only girl I was really interested in was Ulalaka. But a big reason that that's not entirely the case anymore is because I'm scared that it's the popular opinion and that I'd be called a normie for doing so. Which is really dumb. You shouldn't follow my example and be scared of things like that. But also, part of the reason is that the other characters have proven to be nice too. My villagers seriously need to lock in. Why is the spring village specifically falling behind so bad on their farming duties? I feel like, honestly, sometimes it feels like none of the farmers are really all that, like, capable. I don't care, Smash. Like, why is there only one girl actually doing anything right now? I got you. I'll just do your work for you. You go take a break. You've been working too hard lately. You are my strongest and perhaps only farmer that's actually working at the moment. Hold on. Let's go look at the other farm. Maybe... Oh, wait. No, there's hella people here. Damn. That's a big... that is an ultra onion. That's crazy. Wait. Can I harvest this for its seeds? Does that work? No, that just makes a normal onion seed. That's so sad. Hi, lurking, very shy. That's okay. You don't need to chat. Welcome in, Shady. You just do as you please. Guys, should I just confess to her in the middle of the spring village right now with no other consideration? No. I heard... Okay. This is so funny. There's a feature, apparently, where you can cheat on your wife. But, like... I don't know for sure how it works. But I hear that there's a feature where you travel to an alternate dimension and then every event is the same, but you're no longer dating your wife. So it's just you travel interdimensionally so that you can cheat on your wife without consequences. Isn't that crazy? I guess, cause like, you know, and like Rune Factory 3 right now, I'm definitely interested in once I'm done with my file with Raven in going back and seeing what the other romance routes are like with the other characters. So I can see how they might think that that's a good idea for a feature to add. But it's so funny that canonically you can cheat on your wife by traveling to an alternate dimension just to cheat on her optimally. That's hilarious. It doesn't count as cheating because my wife doesn't know, of course. So... Who would ever cheat on MILF or Soul Bad Guy? True, true. Wait, why is Matsuri here? What is she doing here? Huh? What are you doing all the way back there? I didn't even see you. Wait, she's up there? Oh, sure. This is the other girl that I'm thinking of maybe dating. She's so cute. She's kind of silly. I haven't met all the female characters yet, so I'm kind of waiting. She's just silly. Let's hang out. Talk about machines? I don't think she'll like that, though. We gotta do it just so we know what she likes. I really don't think that she'll like this. Yeah. Okay, that's fine though. I'm gonna do that. She's so cute. Mating press. When she talks, and that little giggle that she does is so cute. I love that little giggle. What? Can someone send the judge emote? Yeah, thank you, Louis. She's so small. This is like the height that I wish I was. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Sometimes I wish I was like 4'10" or something. Like just extremely small, comedically small. Like you could throw me across the room kind of small. I want to be a gremlin. Stupid gremlin, ankle biter. That's what I want to be. Already is short. 5'5" is not short. That's just completely average, especially for girls. Maybe for guys, it's below average. But lucky for me, I actually transitioned so that I could not be short. That was the specific reason that I transitioned. That would be cute. I think that's what I'm saying. That's why I want to be like 4'10" and just so comedically short that I cannot even reach the second to top shelf. That's the real goal. Hello, Hitsui. 4'10" is dwarf size. That's how tall I want to be. My ideal body, honestly, if I had a... That's what I'm saying, G3. If I had a genie that was like, hey, yo, boss, I'll make you your ideal body type with no other repercussions. I would wish to look like Tatsumaki from One Punch Man in terms of body shape. That's what I would want to be. Like, super short and hot. That's what I want to be. Give me a bath. My god, Hisui. Hate being too short to be tall and too tall to be short. I want to be like 6'5" to tall. Yeah, no, either like... I hate being in the middle, because I can neither adapt to being a gremlin, nor can I adapt to being like Dami Mami. I'm just the weird in-between where I'm just a normal person, and that's so boring. Bro. My farmers suck! Look at all this stuff they left unwatered. You guys have better not be clocking out for the day. I swear to God. There's so much stuff to harvest. They'd better clock in later on. They better just be on break. Hi, Silang. I want to be like Harpooner Heathcliff, I think. Let me look that up. Hold on. Okay, that goes kind of hard. I like that. I like that. You want to have a harpoon for a hand? You don't have to be short or tall to be special. I don't have to. But being in the weird in-between means that I can neither embrace the stupid gremlin, nor can I embrace the Dami Mommy, and I'm just neither. Which is just so inconvenient, you know? I just have to be like a normal girl in terms of style. Hello, Sakaki. Alright, I have to be specifically here. That's why I want to be like Matsuri. My workout goals. Just be who you want regardless of body type. That's not the point though. The point is that it's inconvenient. I can't say, haha, I'm a Dami Mommy, and then be looking straight up at somebody. Like, I can't do that. But, like, I can't be, like, trying to be a stupid gremlin, but that I'm taller than everyone around me. The point isn't that I can't be those things, it's that it's inconvenient to be those things. You could totally do that, though. No, but that's a different archetype at that point. That's a stupid brat. That's a completely different archetype. The height is a really important feature of those archetypes in terms of vibes. Stupid gremlin. That's why being the middling height sucks. Who cares if it's inconvenient? The point isn't that you're missing the point. It's not that it's impossible. It's that it's inconvenient and it makes it not as fun. God gives his toughest battles to his most average girls. Okay. I have to wait until tomorrow. I didn't even read what she said. I'm not even gonna lie. Oops. There's a lot of people in the summer village right now. I did not talk to Murasame. Hold on. Hey, what's up, my goat? What do I need to do something here. I probably have a quest or something. I'll take care of it later. I gotta go check on the autumn village now. I'm scared to bite my canker sore. It's sort of in the perfect position to get bit by me if I'm not careful as I chew gum. My goat, Tsubame. Not dateable. Forever out of reach. Oh wait, I gotta go attack. Hold on. Also incredibly important. Hey, Achio. Also forever out of reach. Her voice is so good. And it's a modern tragedy that I can't date her. Not modern. It's an everyday tragedy because it happens in every single Rune Factory game. Okay. Oh, can I harvest these? No. Cool. Right, a genie. I wish I was given Garlic Jr. powers, because we're gonna be evil for what happened today. Evil Kevin. It's so over. Evil Kevin be like, no, I won't be kind and chill in chat. Bro, is there no one here other than those two? Is everyone in another village? No, Hina is here. Oh, she's all the way in the back though. Did you know that if you fly and you land in these gated off spots, you just get stuck there and you can't leave? And you have to fast travel somewhere else? And when 8 year Asada fries, it's over, it's over. It's actually, we're so cooked. We'll give her a gift. Still don't know why gift giving takes so long. But, there's an onigiri for my goat, you know. That's right. I had that in my pocket for like a week. Oh, thank you. Saving it. They ate half of it. Murder. I should, oh, they got the tomatoes from the summer farm. That's good. That's good. That's good. I should probably develop this area a little bit. This area is not quite all there. I'm gonna flatten this area a little. Because I don't mind it being a little hilly over here. Whoops. I don't mind it being a little hilly over here. But I do need proper space to build a farm. So, yeah. That should be enough. That should be enough space to make a basic farm. You like overlaying the ego as fictional characters over mine, like the most average height, and probably don't have the right face for any of them. I think it's a matter of just owning it. It is a matter of just owning it. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm saying that I don't like how it's done. Okay. Oh, right. Need to put down. I only have 3 field tiles. Wolby, you've got to spot me on this one. Yeah. Just give me 45. Yeah. For being Donna Zane. Let me go look that up. Donna Zane. Oh. Right. Yeah, that's right. I remember her. I didn't finish this game. She's cool though. Huge fields. Kevin's a side out for us. It's so over. Let's give my farmers more work. Pumpkin seeds. Eggplant seeds. I guess more eggplants. Okay. There we go. Nice. There we go. What is that guy doing? Oh, he's the rancher. I see. There's so much space here. The autumn village really is like the best one to work with. I hate the summer village so much in terms of building farms in it. God, the summer village is awful, but the autumn village goes hard. There's so much open space. I guess I'll do the, what's my, bond level with her? Oh, I'm missing, there's more people missing than I thought. I guess not all of them are love interests. Level 9, level 8 on Yudoha. And all of the non-romanceable people are really low. Takumi has been with me since basically I started this game, but that's kind of awkward. Summer Village sucks so much. There's so little space. I don't know why they thought that was okay. I have a lot of fun with being whoever I want to be, no matter how much of a mismatch it is, or that it seems. Yeah, that's fair. There's 6 marriage candidates for each gender, right? Okay. Who was I gonna look at? Oh yeah, Matsuri. Oh, she's actually in she's actually within romance range, I think. If I can get her bond story done. It's bond level 7, right? That starts to happen at. She can't swim, lol. I have not looked at any of these. That's crazy. I'm guessing intimacy only goes above 4 once you start dating them. Because if it didn't, then Ulalakas would definitely be higher. I think it only goes above that level if you start dating them. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm getting my buttons confused between other Rune Factory games. Prerequisite is just to finish the Bond story? Yeah, seems so. Do I need this many potions? I guess I'd rather have them than not. I don't need quite this many onigiri though. Hina loves yaoi. Go for her, go for her. Okay. So I guess now we go advance the story. I don't got nothing else to do today, I don't think. I could confess to Ulalaka right now, but I think I am gonna wait until I'm introduced to all of the characters, at least. Maro, I forgot you're here. Shut up. Don't say a thing. I forgot Maro is here. Just don't say anything. He's here for the story, but I don't want him to be. I'm gonna shove him out of my party. Shut up, Maro. Looks like enemies spawn. As they do. What in the world is happening? Been on since I did this combat. I've never seen this enemy before. Can I befriend him? Wait. No, not you. No, I can't befriend the Ronin. What do you mean? What about him is unbefriendable? I can't just have a random dude on my team? Damn. I didn't know Rune Factory was a bad game. What? Oh, I guess I'll try to befriend it. Here's an onigiri. Damn. Playing Fire Emblem Fates. Yeah, my goat. Let's go. Let's go. I'm trying to think of like a funny name. Craig. Alright, Craig, I'll see you back at the farm. Love Craig. My goat, Craig. What is this? What are you guys fighting exactly? Wait, another one spawned. No, it didn't. What do you guys... They're schizo posting without me. I'm leaving. My goat, Craig. Can I get him in my party? Can I get just fire wisps in my party? Can I do... Wait. Wait, that sounds so funny, actually. I just want 6 fire wisps in my party. If I leave and re-enter the zone, will they respawn? Least balanced party that I've ever seen, and I want it. No, they don't respawn. They probably respawn like the next day. Play with bosses only. It's so funny. Oh, I could go into battle with 6 wolves. Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Hunt you down, eat you alive. Just like Moro. I shoveled him out of my queue, and he's still yapping. Gale pass? More like gay pass. That was not funny. Thank you, Ulalaka. You're my goat, Ulalaka. I trust you. 6 chipmunks. Oh, I missed the perfect dodge. It's over. 6 wolf Fubuki. Wait. Yeah, instead of wait, Fubuki and 5 wolves. Like, what's like the funniest party that I could have? Wait, can you befriend multiple of each boss unit? Wait. So, what I'm hearing is 6 boss Fubuki, 5 boss Fubukis and 1 real Fubuki. I really do like Ulalaka. I don't know. Something about Ulalaka kind of tickles my brain, right? Oh, shoot. Least basic Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma position, but like something about her just tickles my brain in the right way. Hold on. I love the fire sword. It's just, I don't know, it just makes everything easier. The wind sword is the fan is surprisingly not that bad in combat. I guess they balanced it well. It's quite nice actually. Love Ulalaka. Yeah, I don't know. A dynamite bod like Iroha, you're just like me. You're just like me. What in the world? LOL. I love being able to knock them down. Just marry her? No, I gotta wait until at least until I meet every character. Drown him! Drown him! I drowned him! That's so funny. Who's even on my other rotation? This is a pretty good grouping. I like that. Cool. Gonna cheat anyways. You're so right. You're so right. I don't know how it works. Are there any like caveats, or is it literally just like I can just marry multiple people basically and swap between them as I want to? Next character could always be 2 Ulalakas. You'd never know. True, true. I also like Hina a lot. I'm a really big fan of Hina, honestly. She's just cute. Oh, nice camera work. My goat's society. Oh my god, what was that damage that Hina just ate? Like to have a duel with Ulalaka. Real review though. My goat Suzu can't take any damage. She's the strongest Rune Factory character canonically, honestly. Ooh. Ah, I missed the dodge, damn. 6 Suzus. Okay. Where should I go? I don't through here. Suzu is so funny to have on the team. I agree, yeah. That kind of looked like it hit, but we're not gonna talk about it. Okay, I messed up the dodge, but that's fine. Wait, is there a spear weapon in this game? I can't distinctly remember ever using a spear. Is he not dead? That's crazy. Jump him, jump him, jump him, jump him! His defenses are kind of cracked. No fist either? That's sad. I do miss the fist. I kind of didn't think about it until you brought it up, but yeah, I missed the fist. Unfortunately, though this is the best that combat has ever been in Rune Factory, it's still a little brain dead, to be honest. Outside of bosses, I can't say that I'm ever really that strongly challenged. I mean, it doesn't need to be like Dark Souls or anything, but like, it is, the combat is definitely like, I feel like it always has been second fiddle in Rune Factory, and I feel like it's still second fiddle in Rune Factory, but to a way lesser degree here. Bosses are fun. I think that when a boss is like at your level, it's a really fun fight, honestly. Except the tree. The tree is so stupid. I hate the tree. My least favorite enemy in this game. It's still a little like mashy, I think. I don't know the intricacies of how to make like 3D combat interesting. I need to play more like 3D hack and slash games so I can really get it. I would say Zenless Zone Zero is pretty fun despite being pretty mashy. I guess maybe it's just that Zenless Zone Zero fights are harder than Rune Factory fights. That could be a big part of it. I'm stuck in between 3 enemies. Whatever. This stupid little red Oni. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's a bear! I need to kill one of you. Wow, he is pretty tough. Here we go. You wouldn't know I've played ZZ for like 2 days. That's fair. Gacha games are way too much work. Oh, mistimed it. Damn. I'm actually running out of rune points, so I'll dial it back a little bit. I say before popping the fire ult. I missed! This bear's cracked. I just got perfect dodged by the bear. Okay. It is kind of fun, like learning. Oh, wow. It is kind of fun, like learning, you know, combat, like attack patterns and stuff. And like learning the timing for dodging. That's pretty fun. But I think that the main issue is that you don't really, the game doesn't necessitate you to learn how to dodge. Because you are so strong just with normal weapons that it doesn't really matter that much. There we go. Ah, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I am playing on hard mode right now. Why did I break the crates with the fire sword? Oh, dude. I don't even have enough RP to open both of those, to light both of those torches. I'm not gonna bother. I don't think it makes a difference. Oh, it doesn't have an RP restoring thing here. Also, it's like 10 p.m. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna go home and sleep. I can leave, right? Like, I can just, like, leave? Yeah. Yeah, I can just leave. Okay. I'm gonna leave, and then gonna go back, and then sleep, and then we'll come back here later. What's the closest village? Spring. The game made a big deal about like the outer worlds opening up, but like nothing really happens. Like, I don't know. I guess I can travel further out now, but each of the islands are kind of boring. I explored them a little bit, but I don't have any reason to explore them outside of if I have a specific mission to go there. Hey, I'm watching on phone. Hi, people. Hello, Brown. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and then after this, I can do Matsuri's next spawn quest because she's on button 6. More in between flying with 2 chests. Let's go. Can't hear. I have volume off, and now you're getting ads. Most user-friendly Yunayo streaming experience. Yes. Ooh, it's raining. That means my crops are all watered. Let's go. I'm not a huge fan of having 4 separate villages that I can go to. Oh, the airship isn't even here now. That's kind of interesting, actually. It feels a little weird without the airship here. I wonder if it just moves between locations. That's kind of neat that it can do that. Let's do all of my crop care. Nice umbrella. Hello. Streamed in the background. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for watching and chatting. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, what was I gonna say? I think having 4 separate villages just makes each village less personal. Which I'm not like a huge fan of. I like having one single village that I learn about over time. Having 4 of them just makes each village feel less important and more like 4 places where I need to do specific tasks. As opposed to just the town that my character lives in, you know? Actually, I don't need to shop. I want to chat. Hello. Stupid baby. My autocorrect on the phone just tried to correct Kevin into Jevil. No way. Jevil from Deltarune. Yo, thank you G3 for the gifted membership. My goat Magma 080. I actually don't even recognize that guy's name this time. That's crazy. Okay, who do we have here? I've talked to everyone that I care to talk to, I would say. So let's see. Winter Village next. You did your best. Like the Sigma you are. That's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying. Hi, Suami. Let's hang out. Let's go. Let's talk about hobbies. She's so pretty. Thank you, Subami. Just let me date every single female character, Rune Factory. Come on. Girls, girls, girls. What does sapphic mean? It's something to do with lesbians, right? Does anyone know what sapphic means? The only characters that I shouldn't be able to date are the babies and the children. That's the only ones I shouldn't be able to date. I think everyone else above the age of 18 should be on the table. Hi, Long. Let's chat. Just that woman like woman. Okay. Can someone type out something relevant that Yunayo has said in the past few minutes? I can't hear. Wait, what is he doing all the way out here? Hi, Fubuki. Muse about monsters. Do you like monsters? We should date buff ladies. Who said that? Oh, it's all over. It's all over. How did buff ladies get added into the conversation again? That's the funny thing is that I wasn't the one who did that. Is the viewer count frozen again? I don't think that that's accurate, right? Okay. What am I missing? I have not talked to the fisherman. We all want to get dominated by Buff Caesar. Not me, of course, I'm telling. So true. My goat Watarase. I love that guy. Okay, that's everything for here. Spring Village. Now over to the Summer Village. No, this is the Autumn Village. I get the colors confused a lot. The colors that they picked are kind of a little strange to me, honestly. What ARG is this? Sometimes I want to do an ARG, but that seems like so much work, and I don't think that my channel would really match that vibe that much. Hey, farmers. Let's water this side, I think. Okay. ARG where nothing changes except you say you're old every 42 minutes. God, you're so right. You're so right. Oh, two big buff men walking to go get a bite to eat at Yachio's. That's real of them. Hello. Let's hang out. Chat about chores. She'll love chores. She's gonna love chores so much. Oh, no way. She actually does? That's crazy. They're bulking together. You think they explore each other's bodies? Hi, Achio. Can I cook something here? I want to cook together. Do I have any cook together recipes that I haven't done yet? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Is that what you think whenever two guys are together? Yeah, that's what Hina thinks too. That's what I'm saying, Bron. Honestly. For real. What's Ulaka doing here? Hello. Real, actually. I haven't had a single thing that Ulalaka doesn't like yet. It's kind of weird. Maybe this will be the one. Okay. Does Ulalaka dislike any topics? There's gotta be something that she doesn't like. Hello. Found a post on the Guilty Gear Reddit where it's Faust confirming that Kai is pregnant from Dizzy. That's real. That's how it happened. She loves you. Thank you, Ulalaka. I'm a useless lesbian, but it's probably a sign. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, that could just be how Guilty Gear pregnancy works. We don't know. Daisuke has never confirmed how pregnancy works in Guilty Gear. You know, guys, let's not make any assumptions about Guilty Gear. Maybe the men get pregnant. No, I don't know how it works. Daisuke's vision. Trust Daisuke's vision. That might boys might just be the one who get pregnant in Guilty Gear. We don't know. There's a thing I heard. No, I didn't hear this. I actually came up with this, but I have heard other people say it too, so it might not be entirely my idea. I think that until confirmed otherwise, every fictional character can or may not be trans. Because think about this, right? Unless there's confirmation one way or another of what their specific biological sex was when they were born, we don't know that your favorite fictional character is or isn't trans, right? I think that it doesn't hold up in a lot of cases where there's like there's probably like some settings that I don't know about where it would be unreasonable for someone to like. No, I don't think so. I was about to say there's probably some worlds where it's unreasonable for someone to not have that, to like have that preference or not have it, but like I think that's totally like it's possible in most fictional universes for any other character to be trans or cis. Cuz it came up I initially thought about it when talking about Spider-Gwen. You remember when the Beyond, what is it? Across the Spider-Verse movie came out and there was a lot of heat over whether or not Spider-Gwen is trans in that movie. There was a lot of people who were like, she's not trans because the creator of Spider-Gwen has confirmed that she's not trans. But this is specifically in Spider-Verse, especially in Spider-Verse, this could be literally any Spider-Gwen of hundreds of Spider-Gwens. Like, I think that argument specifically in this case doesn't hold up at all. And I believe that this specific Spider-Gwen could or could not be trans, and we don't really know. Is it my fault for starting this conversation by saying buff ladies? No, it just came up in my brain. It also came up with Bochi from Bochi the Rock, because a lot of transgender girls like to kin Bochi and like say that she's literally me. And so Bochi being trans is a meme that's popped up a lot recently. And there was a heated Reddit debate that I was looking at, and some guy was like, the specific comment was like, some guy was like, oh, I don't know why everyone says Bochi is trans. There's no indication that she's transgender in the anime. And I responded to him and I said, there's also no indication that she's cisgender either. And I think I got a score of -12 within a few minutes of posting that. But no one ever replied to me until one guy who replied, you're downvoting her, but no one, you're downvoting her for telling the truth. And then, mysteriously my score went back up to positives after that. I don't know. Kikuri, I wish alcoholics were real. True. That's so true. I have a base and I like alcohol. So in a way, I'm literally her. Everything was all thanks to you. True. Yeah, I do wish drunk people were real, though. Okay, now we can go to the Summer Shrine, now that I'm done talking about characters being trans. Every character you know, unless confirmed otherwise, might be trans. We don't know how pregnancy works in Rune Factory. Look. Specifically in this game, actually, I am a girl and I'm dating other girls. And I don't know if you can have kids in this game or not, but if you can, that proves that pregnancy in Rune Factory either works differently or every female character is trans. Which no, even that argument doesn't hold up. Because then, is it an alternate version of the girls if I'm playing as a guy? So like, there's no explanation other than pregnancy in Rune Factory works some other way. Assuming you can get pregnant in this game. Which I don't know for sure, to be fair. Does that mean there's magic to give you a kid? Entirely possible in Rune Factory. Let's hang out. Invite to the snowfield. It's probably that case. Pregnancy probably just works with rune magic or something. Like when two people love each other very much, a baby just materializes. Raven got me pregnant. Oh my god, her head just snapped over there. Raven got me pregnant in Rune Factory 3. That's all I'm saying. Oh, before I take a bath, actually, let me go take care of the crops. Okay. Go up to one of the gods and say, hey, I want this man to carry my kid. I want this twink pregnant now. That's what you say. You walk up to a god and you say that. Okay. Like, I walk up to Ulalaka and I point at I point at Fubuki and I say, I want this twink pregnant, and then he gets pregnant. Ice cream, Pog. My goat history. Yeah, me too. That's what I'm saying, Sui. Whoops. Oh yeah, I need to go to the summer shrine. A bond dance? Isn't that the thing where they light a bonfire? No, it's the thing where there's like a taiko drum in the middle and they like start dancing around it, right? The genie will have a hard time comprehending any timekeepers or Yuna's wishes. I wonder what would happen if I just asked a genie to give me a body that I would be happy with. I'd be pissed if like just nothing happens and then my wish ended. Can you imagine? That would be a much less risky route though. I want to have a perfect body and then I get like a homunculus body or something that like has no bodily needs and then I just don't need to eat and so I just never eat. I just become Dr. Manhattan. Okay. I am still on time for that, yes. Kurokaya, where is that? I literally don't know where that is. Is that up in the air? 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Oh. Oh, is that the guy? I never talked to him. Still don't Garlic Jr.'s powers. They took away my asada fries. Yeah, it's so over. I need bond dance stuff. Hand it over. Garlic Jr., Kevin's favorite character other than Solid Snake. My go Takumi. Lumber times 10. And iron times 10. That should do the trick. Thank you, Takumi. I probably literally have that. I don't think that we need to... I can just give it to him. I have to give it to Matsuri? Where is she? She was in the Autumn Village last, right? Oh, I wish I could find out where characters were. Wait, could I just summon her at the Summer Village? I may as well try. He looks funny. You should see his super form. Can I just like call her over here? I don't know if this works. No, okay, so I can't do it like that. Damn. Can I not like see where a specific character is? Okay, I guess we'll go look for her in the Autumn Village. I think she was in, right? I was gonna say something very insightful, very cool, but I can't remember. Yeah, she's here. Yeah. Okay. Hello. Here is what you wanted. Not gotten used to the fast travel map? I mean, I've gotten used to it. Oh, whoops, I skipped something. Okay. What is the insightful thing? I forget. I have to wait until tomorrow. It's over. What else can I do then? I guess I could keep going with the story quests. Not particularly. Yeah, it kind of looks like I'm waiting on everything else. Yeah. Okay. I thought since you were using the dragon. Wait, is there fast travel between the islands? Oh, that's crazy. Spring Village Skies, Spring Kagura Shrine? Oh. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, no, I've just been using the dragon the whole time. Where's the thing? Oh, did I not activate the dragon over there? Oops. Okay, I guess I'll fly to that one. Yeah, I had no idea there was a fast travel menu between the islands. It is a shame that this feature was so heavily advertised and promoted, but it basically just amounts to fast travel. That's kind of a shame. Oh, I can't just touch down there, Wooly. Alright. Okay, man. Please take Wooly. Is there a particular reason? We can befriend more fire sprites, guys. Okay, that should be enough. Now group up, everyone. All right. Wait, where'd the rest of them go? You like Dango. You're gonna eat the yummy dragon. Do not eat Wooby. The other one was named Craig, so this one will be named Craig. Yeah, where'd the other ones go? It's one at a time only? That's so sad. Okay, so duly noted, I just completely forgot to do the dragon shrine for this area. Wait. No, I didn't. Why was it grayed out? Whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Okay. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I don't like the new equipment menu that much, I'll be real. It's not like anything that I have is actually that much better. I should really be crafting more weapons, I think. You have Mario on your time? He's required for the story, so I need to have him in my party. Oh, that guy is just he wasn't even there before. Bro, why we posed up like that? We're just like, oh, that's interesting. Oro farming boss. So true, Mario. You're so right, bestie. Die. Okay. This is just a reskin, right? I've fought this guy before. I've fought this guy already. Wait for perfect dodge. There we go. Oh, I ate a little bit of damage for that one. That's fine though. Night fraud. Yeah, no, for real though, for real. Ooh, that didn't do a lot of damage. He's weak to dual blades and fire. My whirlwind is plus 167 though. That shit is not even worth it. Just hop off, honestly. Think you're cooked? No, we'll be fine. attacks. Ah, damn. That's fine. I never actually cooked because I can just pull out my inventory and eat 30 staminans. Not the mushroom. Mmm. Dude, Hina just flashbanged me. I don't know if you guys saw that. Hina cast a spell that just completely blocked off all of my vision. Okay, that's fine. I'll wait to use it. Stamina looking how good is that game? You know, that's why she's the goat. That's why she's the goat. Yeah, exactly. Wait a bit. There we go. Nice. I think that this combat is a good starting point. It feels like it all started with Rune Factory 5 and they're just gonna slowly build off of it until they make a good game. Okay, next time I'll shuffle in the victory dance too for more damage. This guy's gonna take a while, but so far he's not like particularly threatening because his patterns are the exact same. There we go. Which solid snake we're here to see it. So true. True. There we go. Victory dance. I do like this cutscene. It's a little weird that this just happens in the middle of the fight, but it's cute. Oh, I don't have enough for the mag. I don't have enough for the ult. That's... Oh, I choked. I choked. That's fine. I think it's funny. That's real. It is kind of funny. I just had that in my pocket. Took a little bit of damage from them. That's kind of weird. There we go. God, that is some meaty damage. Nice. Ow. Oh, I choked. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Hey, I have these in my inventory for a reason, I guess. You know who else is still standing, Hina? That's right, Suzu's still standing. If the level 33 old man can still be standing, you'll be fine. Yeah, you'd win. You know, did you just aura farm? Yeah. Trying to scare the boss, you know? Come on. Okay, not bad. Okay. Easy peasy, honestly. Nothing will ever quite be as challenging as those two lions in Rune Factory 3. Oh, he's dead. Yeah. Nothing will ever quite be as challenging as those two. Mara, I'm gonna kill you. Just because I feel like it. No one would know. In the story, it's just us. You know, I was playing Rune Factory 4. I noticed that when you have someone in your party, they'll actually like comment on the events of the story as they play along. But like in this game, no matter who you have in your party, it's in cutscenes, it's as if it's just you or maybe one or two other people who are relevant. Poor Maro. Hate this guy. Like I had a night lady in my party And like there was like a really dramatic story moment about like, you know, one of my friends potentially betraying me, and I said to myself like I still believe in them, and then my night lady said like I'm also with you there, I also believe in them. And that's neat that I just happen to have her there and she comments on that. It's only like 1 or 2 lines of dialogue, but it's super, I don't know, it's a reminder that they exist outside of just being someone that I talk to in the town, and that's cool. And I miss that. The cutscenes in the older games were more like visual novels, so they could afford to have random characters interjecting once or twice. But they can't really hear it because they're like actual cutscenes that no. I got Rune Factory 5 illegally on my Steam Deck, and on my Steam Deck it's named Rune Factory 5 Among Us Edition because I pirated it. I acquired it free through totally legal means. I kind of want to go back and try it out, because I do like some of the characters in like a few of them in Rune Factory 5, but I feel like it would just be so much worse than Guardians of Azuma by comparison. Yeah, this is just like Metal Gear. Hideo Kojima would be proud of this game. Subaru? Yeah, like the car. Here's the stick that I found. Dude. Regular guy activities. I found this cool stick on the ground. I want you to have it. You love the car. Subaru from ReZero. Real. Say goodbye to our car. Okay, bye bye. Switching to a Honda Civic, yeah. Saying goodbye to our Subaru and then getting ourselves a Honda Civic. Hope you didn't express any want to go play Rune Factory 5. No, I would never. They should remake Rune Factory 5, but in the style of Rune Factory 4, like as a top-down 3DS game. Not a single great discovery, he says, staring at the weird... Okay, Maro! Yeah, a demake would go hard. I think that'd be interesting. I walk the lonely road. Mario rolls up and he's like, I didn't really find anything good other than this pile of $1 gajillion. It's to kill everyone. Bro, why'd you just leave this here? You just dropped it. Bro, just like left this here. That's crazy. Me when trying to be cool and mysterious around a woman I like. Yeah, me trying to play it cool. Super obvious he left it on purpose. Is it? I don't know, maybe he just dropped it. Yeah, Treo? Is that one of the elder dragons? I forget. I forget what their names are. I know it's Venti, Aquarius. I can't remember. They were name dropped in 3. I can't remember the names of the others.
誰も知らないんだけどね。
おい、それじゃ探しようがないだろう。
確かに。
Bro, just ask Hisui. Hisui could literally be our catch-all for any difficulty in the story.
いや、これに関してはここが初めてだよ。もし先々で見つけたら、あんたに。
This project, that's how I do it.
ありがとうございます。
トレジャーハンターの件も考えておいてくれよ。
Wawa. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay. I got a Steam achievement. Wawa. Real. Okay. That's probably enough ruining my factory for today. Oh man, we played for a while actually. Without saving for like the entire duration of the hour that we were playing. That's crazy. Might have been a bad choice. Gonna go exercise, have fun, have a good time. How long are we streaming? 2 hours. I might take a quick break. I'm gonna take a quick break, but I'll be right back in like 5 minutes, and then when I'm back, we can do something. I'm not really sure what. We'll figure it out once we get back. I'm gonna get some coffee actually, so maybe give me like 10 minutes to drink some coffee, and then I'll come back and we'll figure out what to do. So I'll see you guys in a bit. I was gonna return to this stream by saying, unfortunately, I'm back. But I realized that that might sound like I don't want to be here, which is not the case. I do very much want to be here. It's just, I was gonna say, like, unfortunately for you guys, I'm back. That was gonna be the joke. OMG, hi. Hi. It's me, Younger. Welcome. Hi, Cynthia. Welcome back. You're number 1. Congrats. Hi, Supier. Welcome, welcome. I don't know what to play now. You know, it hates us immensely. Not true, not true. I don't know. We could do RPG Maker. What do we have? RPG Maker, I could play a fighting game. I'm not gonna play Strive, but I could play a fighting game. Could be playing some Pseudo Regalia right now. I still have that randomizer running on my file. Hi Putty. Did I say hi to you? I know you've been in the stream, I think, but I don't know if I said hi to you. Welcome into the stream. I guess 3:30. I guess now is the usual time that I start streams, at least on weekdays, huh? So it kind of makes sense that we're getting more viewers now. I do dearly wish that I could stream Fear and Hunger too, but I believe at the very least I would need a censorship mod, and even then there's a super high chance that I get banned for streaming it. I wasn't here before I saw you. You like, when I saw, wait, I wasn't here before. I saw you were like, well, looking for a Lego Star Wars walkthrough. Did I hear Fear and Hunger? Yes, I was gifted Fear and Hunger 2 Termina by a friend, and I've been playing it a lot, and I want to stream it because it's really addicting. But first of all, it leaves me kind of mentally exhausted when I finish up a run. But secondly, I think I would get banned for streaming it, so I don't think that's gonna happen. There is a censorship mod, but all that it does is cover up the NSFW things with black bars, which I'll still probably get in trouble for that on YouTube. We won't tell YouTube. I'm sure you guys wouldn't, but the YouTube bots are watching right now, so because there is a censorship mod, but yeah, it's not like really. It's pretty risky playing it on stream. Yeah. And Hunger 2 on YouTube. On YouTube, is it okay? Can you stream? Alright, I found a Reddit thread. Can you stream Far and Hunger on YouTube? With Rapolo censor mod? Oh, Rapolo is like a really prolific Fear and Hunger YouTuber. Favorite YouTuber has streamed the game uncensored many times and his channel is still up. It's not advertiser safe, you'll lose ad revenue. Fear and Hunger 2 Rapolo mod. Here's the Fear and Hunger 1 mod from Rapolo. Seen people upload gameplay of worse games barely censoring. I don't know if it's different for streaming. Yeah. Fear and Hunger mod loader. Bug fix mod. Fear and Hunger 2 censor mod. Okay, so there is I mentioned it last time I talked about this, but Fear and Hunger 1 has a really promising mod called the Immersive Censorship mod. And it just like it recontextualizes the game to be safe for work. Like the guards just get a big cloak that they wear, like kind of a skirt looking thing that they wear over their legs, like a giant loincloth, and it just completely covers it. And like, instead of making love, you just hug for a while, and then that's how the marriage happens. Who made this? Have you made one for Fear and Hunger 2 mods? They have not made one for Fear and Hunger 2. Yeah, unfortunate. Would be nice to have one for Fear and Hunger 2, but Fear and Hunger 2 has a lot more things, so they would need to do that for. Yeah, I found a pretty basic censorship mod, but it is just literally, it just like, it's just a crudely drawn black circle over all of the NSFW parts. Persona 5X free on Steam? Do you mean Persona 5 is free on Steam? Is that what you're saying? Because if it is, that's huge. Marriage by Hug sounds fun. Yeah. Kind of cute. Kind of cute. The free gacha game that's just another whole ass game. Oh, I've seen ads about that, yeah. Okay, I saw a meme about the censor mod being applied to Marina, and there's just a giant black blob between her legs. That's funny. Apparently the first target made people miss Kamoshida because he's worse. That's pretty unfortunate. Hold on. No way in heck that you went to #1 by saying you hug Solid Snake. What did Kevin mean by that? Yeah, so all of the censorship mods still make it pretty clear that there's something NSFW going on, and I don't think it would be completely safe to stream even with that on. So unfortunately, I will probably not be streaming Fear and Hunger 2 unless an immersive censorship mod gets made. What did Kojima mean by this? Fear and Hunger brings an interesting point to the Steam store. It would be nice if there were a way to separate games with sexual content in them and games that are just porn, you know? Like games with sexual content meant to like specifically focused on the sexual content versus like games like Fear and Hunger where the sexual content is just a part of it. It would be nice to have those like two separate, like have those as like separate things that you could filter. You know that I kind of want an RPG Maker, but I can't remember the last thing that I did in RPG Maker. Where are my source notes? What was the last thing that I did? Oh, right. I was doing a kind of tedious thing last time. Okay, fine. Let's go finish it. I haven't worked on my RPG in a while. I probably should. Hold on. I just gotta go enable it on OBS. There we go. Hey, we'll keep the devlog out of the way for now. I, unfortunately, need to make a bunch of if statements for this. I guess sneeze. Oh, bless me. Debug stats team is delete later. Okay. The mythical coding stream. Yeah, there's a coding stream now, I guess. Debug coding statements below. I should really be using comments more to notate what's actually going on. Jesus, there's so many if statements. I'm lost in my own code. Okay, I think I get it. So what happens here is that if the enemy's fear level is higher than 70, then they won't respond to this question. And if you try to ask, and then at the end of the question, a switch will be turned on that makes it so that they just don't respond if you ask them again. But then otherwise, if their fear level isn't high enough, I'm gonna add a comment here. If fear is lower than 70. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine for now. You know, making an Undertale game. Very many, if so cool. Thank you. Does RPG Maker not have dialogue trees? Why don't we look that up, actually? RPG Maker dialogue trees. Making a tree dialogue. Now, is this person asking about making dialogue trees or making dialogue for a tree? Trying to improve my dialogue tree. I've been struggling a bit, mostly because I have no idea how to make one. I keep wondering if there's a plugin that can make things easier. Basic dialogue setup involves show text and show choices. Unless you want a different layout, I don't think you need a plugin. In terms of organizing choices/responses in a tree, here are two ideas. Use label and jump to label comments. Quick and easy, though may not be readable with longer dialogues. Okay, so this person is saying... This is kind of confusing. I'll go ahead and say that you should probably avoid putting dialogue trees unless it has a real reason for being there. You can improve dialogue without it, but it's useful if you have an affinity system set up or if you're doing something Fallout style. Okay. Having so much if statements looks so terrifying as a developer. I don't know if there's a better way to do this. I'm really not sure. Yeah, okay. So if their fear is lower than 70, which is considered pretty high, then it will say the normal dialogue option, and then it'll check if my character's intimidation is higher than a certain point. And if it is, it'll add a random amount of fear from 5 to 15. Okay, well then that's that dialogue tree more or less done, I think. So then we should test that maybe. I believe though that this should just work. Oh yeah, check this out. I don't know if I showed you guys this. Showed you last time, but look, I have free movement in this game. The only trouble with this is that I also had a plugin that plays footstep noises when you walk, and that one was very cool, but it breaks with this one, and it makes it so that as you walk around, it plays an infinite number of sound effects. So I don't know, I might replace this with like Fear and Hunger system where it still moves on a grid, but you can move diagonally. Because this one completely breaks the footsteps, the footstep sound plugin. But anyways. So, talk. They are a human. Who are you? Just another survivor, don't want any trouble. Oh, I'm in a loop. Why am I in a... Oh, I know why I'm in a loop. I forgot to turn off the talk switch at the end of every dialogue option. So it just keeps talking because the talk switch is still turned on. So at the end of every thing, I need to turn the talk switch off. Yes. I could make this a common event, I guess, but I feel like it's faster to just set the switch off, to be honest. Wait. Yeah, okay, yeah. And I'm being careful to make sure it doesn't turn off on its own. Like, I mean, turn off preemptively. I hope that works. I should add an NPC here who just control variable. I need someone who just adds fear or intimidation. I mean, intimidation. Add 99 text. Your intimidation is now... Shoot, what variable is it? I'm gonna say 2 for now because I can't remember what the variable is. 21. Okay. 21. I think that's correct notation. I have to double check though. Slash. Is that backslash? No. Yeah, that's backslash actually. Backslash V21. I was close. I was actually pretty close to getting it right. Okay, so now that lady is just gonna tell me what my intimidation is. And, well, she's gonna give me 99 intimidation and then tell me what it is. Okay, good. I need to figure out how to make it so that intimidation can't go above 100, actually. Not that it matters if it's above 100, but I need to figure out some way to ensure that if it's above 100, it just counts it as 100. So now she should be on guard to me if I try to talk to her. That didn't work. So why didn't it work? Why did that not work? Hold on. We gotta debug. So it runs through, and in theory, the first thing... Oh, wait, no. That's not her fear stat. It's... So, since her fear isn't above 70, it skips all of this and just goes here. So... And then it'll check if intimidation is higher. Let's add a dialogue check here. Here is /v22. And let's test that again. Yeah, because my fear can go my intimidation can go really high. Oh, she spawned as a skinwalker. Damn. Okay, hold on. Maybe for debug purposes, I should only make her spawnable as a human. That would be a smart thing to do. There's a problem, actually, where her sprite visibly changes before the fight starts. I don't know if you guys see that, but like, her sprite visibly alters itself before the fight starts. I don't know if that's... I don't know if I like that. That doesn't seem very good. Let's see. Okay, well, they spawn as a human this time. Who are you? Here's 20. Talk. Who are you? Here's 35. Let's attack her, because this should also raise her fear. Oh yeah, that was a lot. Okay, yeah, okay, now she turns aggressive. Okay. The Minotaur is a placeholder enemy. How much does she gain from that? I forgot what I set it to. Game variable 21. Oh wow. So it's whatever the intimidation set, it's half of intimidation plus 40. So yeah, that's a lot then. Which this does mean though that I need to make it so that intimidation maxes out at some point. RPG Maker MV, can I make a variable have a maximum? Variable limit, here we go. No. Can I make variables have a limit? Everyone is just asking how to increase the number of variables you can have. But like, that's not what I want. Make a variable not go above a certain number. Maximum number on a variable. Clamp value. Easiest way is still a common event, but if you put it as a parallel process, you have to call it once. You have to call it once using its condition switch, and it'll always check after that. Okay, it looks like everyone is saying that just any time that you add something, just check if it's above 100. Search for clamp value. Okay, RPG Maker variable clamp value. Maximum amount for a variable. Oh, it's all code. It's all JavaScript code. Hold on. Wait, does Yawnfly have a plugin for this, do you think? Let's see. Message core, save core, element core, item core, skill core, equip core, status menu, move route, quest journal. Hold on, I might have missed it. Core engine. Can control the no, that's parameters. It's not right. It doesn't look like it actually. Don't know if the coding in here is the same as Unity. Could set a max value for something like a health bar. Yeah, it's in JavaScript, I'm pretty sure. Student dev, that's cool. So the way that everyone suggests to do it is to just literally have a check every time that you add a point to whatever your value is. So like, let's make that a common event then. That would be easy enough, yeah. We'll make it like at like 9. Variable max checkup. And then conditional branch if variable intimidation is greater than or equal to 101, actually, 101. If intimidation is greater than or equal to 101, set intimidation to 100. So then we just have that run every single time that we control that variable, right? Where's common event? Is common event not on this, not on the first page? Oh, here it is. Okay. That exists and it is pain. So we can just have actually every single variable that needs to have a cap here. And then we can just run that every time that any of those variables get adjusted, I think. So we would need to adjust that here. Common event. Variable max checkup. And where does intimidation get affected? Does intimidation not get affected here? Fear gets affected, not intimidation, I guess. Is Kevin a game dev? Could be Pog. Could be Pog. If this works, I gotta add it into the I don't see why it wouldn't work. Ooh. Well, that doesn't seem right. No, it is right. But why is she... Oh, you know what it is? No. It's because they're in the wrong order. The check for what the intimidation is needs to be below all of the edits. That's just me being dumb. Because I put the check below the thing that clears your intimidation if it's above 100. Yeah, okay, yeah. So now it tops out at 100. Let me add that on the devlog. Hold on. Devlog 11. I'll date this one since it's been a while. Set a common event that caps intimidation at 100 if it goes above 100. Please add any other variables that need to be capped in that common event and use it anytime that said variables are adjusted. Okay. Not the most efficient or elegant solution, but it'll work. That's right, I have click to move. I don't really know why I have click to move, but I certainly do have click to move. I don't know what plugin exactly is causing this. I have RPG Maker XP since it was free once. Time to read pages of Dark. XP is pretty fun. I'd say XP is perfectly capable as a program. Also, they spawned as a skinwalker, which is not what I wanted them to spawn as. But that's fine. Spawn as a human. Okay. How are you doing, Yunayo? I'm doing pretty good, Archer. Thank you for asking. So my intimidation is 100. So if I attack her, that'll give her 90 fear, actually. Let's test that. I missed. That's not how high I thought that would be. Okay. Why did I do the math wrong? Oh shoot. You know what happened? It ran the thing to add intimidation, and then it checked on, and then it did the check for fear. So the intimidation was over 100 because I didn't run the variable max checkup immediately after it got added. So I need to do that then. Do that. So now when I attack her, her fear should be 90. She spawned as a skinwalker. Do you guys see how when she spawns as a skinwalker, you can see her sprite change for like a moment before the fight starts? Because she spawns in as a human enemy type. But then when she's decided as a skinwalker, the game changes her sprite. But it only does that after the fight actually quote-unquote starts. So I'm scared that this will make it really obvious what enemy is and isn't a skinwalker. Maybe I wonder if I could do the rolls before the fight starts, because I'm not gonna have any random encounters in this game. Every enemy is going to be like on the field, and they're either gonna chase after you or you'll be able to go up and talk to them. How are your plushies doing? They're asleep in like a giant pile, actually. Anyways. Because, in theory, what it's gonna basically be... You can have it be, event touch. So... This guy is just a placeholder model, but in theory... He's gonna try to approach you. Like, this is how enemies are gonna, like, try to go after you. Oh, he still moves on a grid. That's kind of interesting. But can he move while I'm in dialogue? He can't move while I'm in dialogue. It is interesting that he moves in a grid. Oh, no, he doesn't. So, it looks like you can move diagonally, but only in 8 directions. Because I could totally have it just decide before the fight starts in that case, right? Yeah, and then I could just have 2 separate instances of each fight, one of which is a skinwalker and one of which is a human. That might make the dialogue a lot easier, actually. Let's add this. I'm gonna add this to the devlog real quick. Wait a sec. Oh, you can barely hear my keyboard clicks because of the sound damping. That's crazy. RPG Maker game, how's it going? We are having some small difficulties, but we're figuring it out. This is going to be kind of messy. So, with this in mind, we need to adjust this. No, no, this doesn't work actually. This, oh no. I gotta log this. So the problem with the system that I'm proposing is that it doesn't work if there's multiple enemies, because then in theory, if I want each enemy to be randomly either a human or a skinwalker, I would need a separate battle for every possible combination. OBS just crashed. Why did OBS just crash? No, this happened last stream too. Why did OBS just crash? We're just gonna... Okay. I think we are so back. I think we're so back. G3, how could you? That was kind of strange, huh? Hi, welcome back, thank you. I survived, yeah, I survived. That's weird. It is the second stream in a row that OBS has crashed while I was streaming. Okay, what were you talking about? Right, okay, so the problem with the system that I proposed, where skinwalkers would roll before the fight starts, is bad, actually, because I would need to create a separate instance for each possible combination of skinwalker and human. And even with just 2 enemies, that's what, like 4 different fights I would need per enemy. And this has to happen for every single enemy, actually. And if there's like 3 enemies in one encounter, that's yikes. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. OBS protesting. Can you block out the screen for 2 seconds while the coin flips to decide happens? That's a good question. Can I delay? Hold on. Picture. Audio and video. Screen. Tint screen. Zero frames. And then tint screen. Back to normal. No, wait, I need a wait command. Where's the wait command? Wait for 20 frames. And then tint screen back to normal. I don't know, half a second. Let's try this. So this should theoretically run once as the fight starts. That didn't work. Is it running well, we saw that something was different about it. It clearly pauses for a bit before the fight actually starts. Maybe longer. Yeah, maybe. Let's just, for the sake of argument, let's just have it for a full, like, 2 seconds. Just so we can clearly see which event is happening when. Yeah. Nope. Well, that doesn't seem any different, though. I didn't mean to playtest again. Let's set it to turn 0. So it happens at the very start of the fight. Guaranteed. I don't really know what the don't run condition truly entails, to be honest. Okay. Well... I don't really want to, like, flashbang the fight for, like... Okay, we haven't rolled Skinwalker. Hold on. We haven't rolled Skinwalker yet. We need to roll Skinwalker. No, you can see it happen. You can totally see it happen before it goes. This would be a somewhat workable solution if it didn't flash first and then go dark and then flash again. I wonder if I can adjust how fights start. Can I adjust that? Because if I could make it start on a dark screen, I could have, like, just a dialogue on the dark screen that's "you are approached by blah 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 blah." I guess that would just be system, maybe? I don't know. Animations. No. Once you get that, you can do a fancy transition into battle. Yeah, that would be nice. Unfortunately, I don't think it's happening. Okay, what's an alternative way we could fix this? This happens on turn 0, which means if Look Outside has that same problem, I don't know if it can be solved the way I proposed. Do I get to rend, slaughter, and devour your enemies? You probably can't eat your enemies because you play as a robot, but you can do the first ones. If you played as a human, I would let you eat your enemies, though. Wait, that might be kind of sick. I gotta think. I wonder if I can come up with a reason that a robot would eat a skinwalker. I'm imagining a bad ending where you eat too many skinwalkers, and then, like, I make a recreation of that one painting of that guy eating a baby. But with your character. There's biofuel? Biofuel. I guess I could just say it's biofuel. And then they just need to eat normally, but they can also drink gasoline or something. Okay, so maybe you can devour your enemies. Do you guys know what painting I'm talking about? It's like an old painting of, like, a mythical character eating a baby. I'm imagining, like, a bad ending where, like, you see your character like that. Juniper eating his son? Yeah. Or is it Kronos? Let me just pull it up. Guy eating baby painting. Saturn devouring his son. I found it. I don't know if I can show this on screen. Yeah, it's Saturn devouring its son. His son is what the painting is. What in the Saturn burger? What in the Saturn burger for real though? Okay, so here's the dilemma. If I do this outside of battle, can I apply states to enemies before a battle starts? Can I do that? Can we just test that? Let's just have this condition temporarily just be like a nothing condition. Let's have it be like a nothing condition for now. Can I do that? The reason I'm curious... Well, I'll explain the reason I'm curious if it works or doesn't work. No way. Wait, no, okay, she has the condition, but she didn't transform. That's because I turned it off, right? So we just don't need to run this anymore. Cut this. Edit this. Go back to what it was before. No. This doesn't fix the issue. This still doesn't fix the problem, actually. I got excited, but this still doesn't fix the problem. Because even if she's a skinwalker, she's still just going to transform in the middle of battle. Okay, now she doesn't have a condition. That's not good. That's not... okay, no, I see what happened. So then, this actually didn't do anything. The reason I thought it might work is because the way that the battle is laid out in the code, basically, when you refer to enemies in code, they aren't referred to by name. You just refer to them by their position in the enemy's party. What game is this? This is RPG Maker. A new common event. Let's right back to what it was before. So it didn't work, basically. Maybe I could have a system where as you speak with them, they slowly reveal their tendencies. Right? Wait, that could be good. So like at first they appear just like a normal person, but like as you speak to them, they get more and more skinwalker if they are skinwalker. I would have to make a lot of assets for that. But in theory, we could have a variable that's called, I don't know, suspicion. Make one for each possible enemy. So we'll have a variable called suspicion, and as it raises high, the higher that it is, the more that a skinwalker will physically reveal themselves. Something like that. Like the transformation would have to be contingent on something that isn't a coin flip. Yeah, I wanted my concept initially was that at the start of the battle, the enemy would either be a skinwalker or a human, and then you have to investigate, and and on the easier enemies it would be visually obvious whether they're a skinwalker or not. But I guess for my system it makes more sense to have to introduce the player early on to investigating their opponent, because I was gonna have it be like a visual thing for a lot of enemies, where like you can visually look and see. But it's probably better to have them not be visually obvious at first, and then have it go on as the fight goes. Transformation would have to be contingent on something that isn't a coin flip. You have a voice, Yunayo. Thank you, Archer. This game sounds built upon investigation, demon negotiation. Yeah, there's a lot of inspiration from like SMT and Undertale. It's a good idea, especially thinking of later game. Yeah, it's a pleasant voice. Thank you. According to Archer, I just have a voice. You are back from tabs. Welcome back. Was SMT 5 good? The only reason I was interested in it is because there's a femboy. That's the only reason I was interested in SMT 5. SMT 5 review. You liked SMT 5? Story's average at best. Gameplay is stellar. The best feature of 5 is the exploration. Was disappointed by the story, but luckily in typical Atlas fashion, the other aspects of the game more than made up for it. If you had to choose 5 or Nocturne, which one would you buy? I personally like Nocturne more than 5, but I recognize where Nocturne has not aged well. Comes from a different era. There's a femboy in SMT 5? Yeah. Right? That's the one with like the blue-haired femboy, right? Yeah. Okay, one of the first images is comparing it to Joker from Persona 5. Okay. I remember when like the first trailer came out and they weren't really sure what his gender was for a while. The release of Vengeance fixes the story problems. The only reason I ask is because every time I go to my local retro game store, there's a copy of it sitting on the shelf, and I'm reminded that I wanted to play it at one point really badly. And it's only like $10 or something like that. Like, it's really not expensive at all. But if there's a DLC that fixes everything that I would need to buy, then that changes the price of it. Like the androgynous design of the protagonist. Yeah, I saw a lot of art of him in skirts. Oh, it's its own release. It's not like a DLC. I see. How much is it? Hold on, I have it on Steam. Oh, or I mean, I have the Steam page pulled up. Oh, but I need to enter my date of birth. Hold on. I'm just gonna lie to Steam and say I was born in 1946, January 1st. Well, it's on sale for $30 on Steam, I guess. Fanboys are great marketing. This is true. This is true. Yeah, I remembered, I always see it on the shelf at my local game store, but I mean, if there's like a better version of it that's been re-released, I probably won't buy it. My body is so sore. That's awesome, though. That means you worked out real good, right? Okay. I'm going to just make a quick devlog entry about this whole thing, and then I'm gonna probably stop the game dev for today. I should probably just get back to exercise. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you for tuning in. Bye, G3. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Skinwalkers will slowly transform as their suspicion stat rises. Okay. That's where we that's where we are for now, I think. That's where we can kind of leave it, I think. That was fun though. It was nice to get back into it for a bit. It's a little not, I guess, unnerving maybe. That like after so much time working on the game, I'm not even really started on it. I'm just doing the battle system. But that's fine. I think this is gonna take a while anyways. It's just a little, I think the word is discouraging, that it feels like I've done so much work on this, but I haven't actually started the game per se. But whatever. We all start somewhere. That's true. That's true. You guys are talking about SMT demons. I like a lot of their designs. Did you guys see that they released a Figma for the fairy girl? I forget what her name was, but the first demon you encounter in every game. They released a Figma for her. Part of me wonders if she's 1-to-1 scale. Like I wonder what the canonical, like the scale of the figure is. Pixie, that's her name. Yeah, Pixie. They released an action figure, a Figma for her. I wonder, do they list the scale of her? Like I wonder what scale she is compared. It's gotta be like 1-to-1, right? No, but I think she's a little smaller than she actually is, because Figmas are pretty small. Maybe like 3/4 the size, maybe? She's close to real size. Pixie the goat? Sir Apod, my goat? Takes time, you know, and you're doing great. I can see your imagination. It's lovely and cool. Thank you, Kevin. Kevin, my goat. For real, for real. Uber Pixie. Since I've started wearing makeup, I get anxious whenever a yawn comes up. How long have we been streaming? When did I start? 1:15. So like almost 3.5 hours, I think. Yeah, almost 3.5. I'm kind of like tired and running out of things to do, I guess. Like things that I want to do anyways. And back, welcome back. Makeup, but I'm way too lazy to learn how. Makeup is pretty fun. I think an easy thing to start with is eyeliner and mascara. Cause eyeliner is literally just like drawing an outline on your eye, basically. Usually just on the top part of your eye. But if you want to look kind of goth, you can do the top and bottom. Spent too much time with SMT and Atlas because it hits harder than any other JRPG I've tried. Emulate Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2 in his peak. You know, I didn't know that the PS2 could run PS1 games, like no matter what the model was. Forget the name of the creator of Tabs, but whoever you are, just know I would give you the best goodnight kiss. That's real of you, though. PS2 was built different. No, I mean the PS3. Did I say PS2? I meant the PS3. Hi Archer, nice profile picture. Oh, shoot. An imposter? Oh, it's a different Archer. That's silly. What could we play right now? We already played a Rune Factory. We've played some Roblox. PS3, my love. Okay. I'm sure that there's something that we can do. 2 archers? What is this? The 5th Fuyuki Holy Grail War? Guys, I don't know what to do with my time right now. I don't know, I'm not sure what to do with my time. We could just play Roblox, I guess. Like, I've kind of run out of things that I actually, like, want to do. That I can do, because I want to play Fear and Hunger. Hope there won't be 2, eh, Pa? Is that foreshadowing? 24-hour tax filing stream? I can't imagine that would be, like, extremely engaging. But I appreciate this suggestion. We would all love to see Yuna keep streaming Peak. Thank you. How about... What is Rune Slayer? Is this a Dragon Slayer reference? There's a guy with a big sword in the thumbnail. There's a bunch of dragons. A fierce open world RPG. Create allies and get stronger or the wilds will claim you. We can check this out. This might be kind of fun. I hope I can play as my actual Roblox character. I've yet to find like a good RPG on Roblox that lets me play as my actual character. Wait, new slots cost Robux? That's crazy. Okay, so I keep my hair, I guess? Jacko Orc. Wait. Hold on. So, if I change my avatar to be Yuna... Okay. Species, orc. Brutal and resilient. Orcs are built for battle. Strong ways endure harsh conditions. Their hunger drives relentless aggression. No! Wait, I have to buy a reroll for my species? Oh, okay. So I rolled an orc. Oh, wow. Okay, so yeah, no, I have a 2% chance to be a Dullahan. And a 1% to be a Seraphim or an Infernum. How many people are playing this game? I don't know if I want to deal with this if there's like 2 people playing this game. Oh my god, there's 17,000 people playing this game? Okay, if it's fun though. I can wall climb. We rolling for Dullahan. Yeah, and it costs Robux to roll every time. God, my legs look gross. I have 2 options for hair color. I have... Oh, green. Okay. I gotta change my pants, though, in that case. Yeah. Wait, does my character go kind of hard, though? Guys, does my character go kind of hard, though? What do we name her? Gronk? Grank. No, Grank is more feminine, right? She has Yunayo hair, so... Yunork. Oh, wait, the audio's dead. Hold on. There we go. Yunork. Okay. Yunork is real. Ooh. Striker, archer, magician, priest, samurai. I'll be a warrior. ability slots. Skip the tutorial. Decline. I do not want to skip the tutorial. Okay, guys, maybe this game will be good. Very solid with the color snake, so cool. What does the cold beat? Metal. Wow, it's raining blood. Guys, I'm so pretty. Can I draw this? Maybe without the disgusting legs, but can I draw this? Take a screenshot. Hold on. Let me take a screenshot. I'm gonna crop out the legs though on my screenshot. This. Double tap W to sprint. Okay. X to equip your weapon. Okay. Left mouse button to perform a regular attack. Press right mouse button at the start of a swing to feint. Oh. It seems like feinting has a cooldown, but that's cool. So I can feint attack. That's neat. Press F to attempt to parry. If timed correctly, it will deflect an attack. Okay. Oh, I deflected the attack. Oh. Ooh, parried. Nerd. So what does parrying actually do for me? Because it's not like it like slows him down. Hold on. Okay, so I can roll. Okay. Cool. Only someone with money could pay for Gothnail right now, yeah. The new model will probably be Gothnail when it gets filled in. From your weapon art. Sword Art Online? Hello? Ow. Oh, I did like 10 damage. Okay, but there's a cooldown on dodging. So that's... Oh. Thank you, Sadie Vesper.
I still believe in Gothnayo.
Cool. You still believe in Gothnayo. Thank you for the $5 Canadian super chat. In Goth we pray. Thank you very much. The donation, I mentioned it earlier, but the donation goal will, the super chat goal will be extended for an extra month. Bro, this is all I can do. No, I appreciate it a lot. Oh, I can end the roll early? Oh. Yeah, thank you for the super chat, Sadie. Come on. Oh. Oh, and he got stunned, I think, because I parried him enough. I did notice that when I just blocked an attack without parrying it, I had like a bar fill up. Maybe it's like, kind of like Sekiro, where like that bar can't get filled up or you die. I got an axe. Oh. So I can harvest trees now. Okay. This game's pretty cool so far. Yunorc, the orc warrior, goes crazy, for the record. Back to art. Have fun, have fun. What's out here? This kind of looks like a boss arena of some sort. Okay, I am fighting the vampiric dragon lord. Ow. Ow. Am I supposed to win this fight? I can't even get in. I'm hemorrhaging blood. Oh my god. I'm getting hits off. I'm getting hits off. I'm getting hits off. Can I parry that? I'm gonna die. I died. Was I supposed to be able to win that? I don't think I was supposed to be able to. Yeah, okay. I'm inclined to say I wasn't supposed to be able to win that, right? Yeah, we just got translated to another game. Okay. This is kind of Dark Souls like. Oh. Alright guys, Yunayo is gonna go crazy. Hi. Seek a specimen fit for my standards. It's a new quest, don't disappoint me. Where do I see my quest? Oh, over here. Find a note resting in your bed. Meet me at the Adventurers Guild. You'll find it next to the inn. And head to the room behind the receptionist desk. The Adventurers Guild? Where is that? Don't cause any trouble. You got it, bot. Storage. Here we go. Room behind the receptionist desk. Hi. Guts? Unconscious in a ravine. What happened to you? I was attacked by a massive white creature. I have some answers for you. Searching for a creature myself. I love the desert car, but too much is happening and now I'm so sore. Head over to the guild out front to get yourself an E rank. The blue eye? No, he had red eyes. Adventurers Guild exists to protect humanity from external threats. Okay. Rank a copper. I'm a copper rank. Let's go. Okay. Guys. Yunayo. She's kind of cute, honestly. Where's the board? Here we go. Oh, and I can just like click on them, huh? I can do that. That's kind of neat that I actually just physically click on them. Get a rank E. You can get jobs on the board and turn them in. The Oak Breaker wants you to chop some ashwood logs. You can find them in hell. Of course. As you do. What is my quest? What did I just get? Slay some rat kings. That seems a little outside my expertise. What did I get? Slay some deer is what I got, right? Sure, I'll find some if I just wander around. Well, looks like a bandit NPC. Jeez. True. Oh, there's a wolf. Oh. Oh, parried. Idiot. Oh. Okay. Well, thank you. Strong Arc Yunayo, yeah. Level 1 Arc Yunayo. Is that a beehive? Gonna avoid that. I know my way around the wilderness. We're not gonna touch that. You can slide? No way. What is this thing? Come on. Okay. Damn, I might die. Three health. Missed that parry. No! It's over. Died to a boar. Is that a bear? Are you just taking that with you? Okay, so I gotta find some deers to kill. Cool that I can fly. That's pretty neat. Yuna? Yuna? True. What are you doing out here? Hunting monsters. They've been riled up lately. Okay, man. Either here for my revenge. Okay. Mistimed. Okay, and then it gets done. I see. Okay. This is my hardest battle. I was lagging. I started lagging, not fair. Okay. I might die. Okay. Okay. Oh no. No! I got cooked. I got killed by the boar again, chat. You know, do you have any thoughts of playing Baldur's Gate 3 in the future? I can't say I've ever thought of it. It's more so just I don't know anything about the game and it's a little too expensive for me to buy willy-nilly. So like, maybe? There's gotta be an enemy that's easier to fight than the boar, right? Because that boar just, like, really murdered me. Twice, actually. There's like a wolf. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, God. Oh, I got stunned. Ow. Okay. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. I'm super cooked. Oh, there's a boar after me now. Dude, can't I do, like, anything to not instantly get domed by every enemy I encounter? You know, yeah. Gotta be something I can do. Name's John. John the merchant. I do have things to sell. Okay. I sold some stuff. I have 7 copper and 1 silver. Are you a merchant? Oh, the stable master. I hear a blacksmith. Maybe I can get like a better weapon if I... Copper sword. That is what I have now, right? Is it not? Yeah. Huh. What do you have for me? Trading sweat for shiny rocks? Sure. Yunayo fight. Oh, what's this? This is Yunork. I'm playing a Roblox RPG. And I'm trying not to die to a wolf repeatedly over and over again. Let's go try that one more time. How do I cancel the slide? Oh, I can just jump out of it. I see. This one lets you keep your hair at least, which I appreciate. All the high quality ones seem to have some element of like not letting you play as your Roblox avatar. Sorry, I had to respond to a text. Ooh, there's a wolf. The combat's not too bad in this one. It's based on parrying. Okay, I missed every parry. I got guard broken. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna die. Help! No! Let's try that again. This reception's looking kind of cute, you guys. You think she'd be into me? Yeah, gets defeated by a wolf in the forest. Gone wrong. Well, it wouldn't be gone wrong if that's the title. Yeah, you know it goes crazy. Don't know how long I'll say, but it's been a productive stream / day. That's true. Okay, this boar was marginally easy, even though both of them have beaten me up a lot. Okay. Okay. That was a messy block. Okay. Ow. Okay, it's down. No, no. Come on. That was messy. Okay. 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 Ow. This boar is like sending me into walls and stuff. Ow. Yeah, boar for GGST. True, true. Okay. Dude, why is this boar so tough? This is like the level 1 area, right? Goth Raccoon Yuna might be real, yeah. Goth Yuna has been a big investment goal for the chat. Yes. Okay. No. Okay. Dude, this boar is the toughest fight in any Roblox game that I've ever had. What the hell? No. That was a bad block. That was bad. I might get guard broken. I gotta back off. I gotta back off. Yes! Yes! I beat the board! Let's go! Yes! Oh my god! The first enemy of the game! Why is he built like that? Oh my god! I didn't even level up for that! Come on! That was fun, but oh my god! For real? God. Okay. That was pretty fun, though. Yeah, I mean, look, it has perfect parries. This game has perfect parries and a guard break. It's kind of fun. This is probably like the most in-depth Roblox combat that I've seen. In terms of like... you know, like... Especially in terms of like melee combat, this is probably the most in-depth Roblox melee combat that I've seen. Already the champion. Yeah, I only died like Goon Slayer. That's the first message in chat for me. That's crazy. Dark Souls about bow blocks. Yeah, Dark Souls. Yeah, I mean it's clearly very inspired by Dark Souls. Yeah. Rank E. Rat Kings. I probably literally can't do this one. I need more easy quests in the guild. What happened to your old VTuber? I don't like her that much. So she got killed. What's this? Go hunt some hives. I actually do know where that is. Mandrakes. I'll just... It's literally boring. Bunch of waiting and blocking. You're so right. I should never have to block in any game. That's just that guy's pet, I see. Listen. Kirito blocked one time and waited one time. So really it can't be a bad game. And if you disagree, that means you're slandering Kirito himself. Which you're going to jail if you do that. Becoming nighttime. Chances I get jumped by like a demon and get killed instantly. Is that a bear? Okay. Can I go help him fight that? Or is that his pet? I see. I'm getting jumped by bees. Okay. Bees are easy though. Turns out, guys. Turns out that when I have a sword, bees aren't that hard. Okay, let's kill this wolf. I think we can do it. Okay, he has a 2-hit combo. Okay, that's fine. Ow. God, that has some range on it, dude. I'm gonna die. Oh, no, wait, he's down. No. I got 1 hive, though. Oh, I leveled up. Okay. I have 3 out of 6 bees. Okay. No pros, just cons. You're so right, you're so right. But I go get beer for beer tea. True, true. Alright, have fun. I think there's a temperature gauge? That's kind of crazy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, he's going in. Ow. Ooh, ooh. Get that guy, get that guy. Yunayo is bonita. Yeah, Yunayo is bonita for real. Dude, this guy with the bow is destroying this guy. Look at this. He's cracked. He's cracked. Oh, he parried the arrow. Oh, he's got in now. You can parry with the bow. I feel like that kind of breaks the balance of the bow a little now. What was that cool dash attack he just did? It's probably the most engaging fight ever for the sword guy, the dagger guy, but like not at all for the bow guy. I'm sure that they're gonna have a very engaging battle with each other. I can beat this bear in a fight. Ow! Okay. Okay. Parried. Ooh, that was a wind-up. I see. Okay. It was a good try. It was a good effort. This game blows. Okay, is there like... There's gotta be like another side, like another lower level area. Because as it stands... Maybe this game is just John Dark Souls or something. But I'm getting dropped by every single... Oh yeah, there are other places. Maybe this is where the mandrakes are. Kind of seems like it. Is that a mandrake? Yes, yes it is. I have been put to sleep by the mandrake. Wake up. Oh, and you just run away from me, huh? Come here. Okay, yeah, no, this is way more my speed. Yeah, I can do this. Oh god, don't put me to sleep. Yeah, this is so much more my speed actually. Come on. Okay, what is this Roblox's name again? It's called Rune Slayer. Come on. Okay, that's 4. Yeah, I can do this fight. This game is easy all of a sudden. Okay. Come on. There we go. Nice. Oh, god damn it. Think I'm gonna head out. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. So I guess I exited out of the wrong side of town. What in the world? There's an air tree in here, dude. I guess I exited out of the wrong side of town and went to a higher level area than I was supposed to be. Okay. Where's the guild? Oh, it's this building, right? Okay. Here I am. Like to complete a job. Complete all. Cool. Okay, we got some gold. Neat. Good stuff. Oh, I guess I can sell my stuff. I don't know what to do with any of those. What can I buy? Bag use for carrying. Can get a lantern. Oh, I can get potions. Neutralizes potion. Neutralizes poison. I guess I should get that. 1 silver. How much do I have? I don't know how to see how much I have. There's a hunger stat apparently. Oh, I see. Oh, antidote potion. Purchase. I'll get 2. Okay, cool. We love farming. Is there a fear stat to go with the hunger stat? True, true. Okay, this game is kind of fun. And since it's so popular, hopefully there's like an active community with it. I see a deer. I do need to kill some of you for my mission. Oh yeah, this is easy. Easy. Okay. And they don't run away like real deer too, which is helpful. Okay, nice. This game is pretty fun. Okay. Cool. Okay, we're kind of cooking now. Turn-based combat. Turn-based combat. What are you doing? 6 deers. Watched a showcase of the Rocky Horror Picture Show last night. I don't know what that is, actually. Is that a slime? Ow. I'm poisoned. There we go. Give me that. Okay. Cool. Oh, and there's a deer. There we go. Nice. Shadowcasts are the most chaotic thing ever, especially for Rocky Horror Picture Show. I leveled up. Cool. Well, you can use great swords and great axes. Nice. I miss my headphones and my ad block. Okay, easy peasy. I see a slime. There we go. Cool. I am poisoned again, though. That is my last potion. Did I level up again? That's crazy. Maybe I leveled up twice and I didn't realize. 2 out of 8. Oof. I need more money to buy antidote potions, actually. The perfect parry sound is so satisfying. That's crazy. Getting my dopamine fix from a Roblox game. Okay, that's the deers done. Now I need beehives. And I need slimes. Gee, a deer, yeah. And they don't run away like real ones do. Which is awful convenient for my case. You know, killed Shikanoko. No! I see a slime. The slimes kind of blend in. Nice. It's 3 out of 8. See another. Legs are so sore to get up now. Pause. Okay, nice. I didn't get poisoned. Cool. See another one. Hello. Okay. Nice. 5 out of 8. YouTube censoring my experience of the show. There we go. Cool. Have yet to get poisoned again, which is nice. Ooh, I see a beehive and a slime, actually. Kind of close. 7 out of 8 on the slimes. This should be the last of the bees, actually. Nice. Now I just need one more slime. And I see him. Ooh, I leveled up. Wait. Ooh. Got a new ability, actually. Where do I adjust that? Ooh, bestiary. That's cool. I like that. Professions, buff, stats, character. Where's my abilities? Combat. Oh, I can, like, use that? That's crazy. I didn't know I could, like, use that. Huh. Okay. Easy. I'm sure I'll figure out how to equip it later. I'm literally Unark right now. Orc GF kind of deal, you know? Goblin GF. You are still streaming? Yeah, probably not for too much longer, but yes, I am in fact still streaming. Cool. How many? Oh, okay, so that's where I see my jobs then. I still don't know where I see my extra abilities. In 4 hours, yeah. Like, where do I don't know where I get those. Longest Yunayo stream? Very incorrect. Just hear Yunayo in my left ear saying Orc GF. Okay, good night, Sir Apoth. Guess we have been going for like 4 hours now. I think it's about time to stop. I had fun today though. I had a lot of fun. But yeah, it has been like 4 hours. Yunayo subathon. It would be Yunayo memberthon. I don't know how I would do that with memberships though. Anyways, I'm gonna head out for today, but I had a lot of fun, and I hope that you guys all enjoyed it too. Tomorrow's stream might be Guilty Gear Strive. I'm not really sure. We'll see. Either Guilty Gear Strive or Metal Gear Solid. I'm not. One of the two. Either way, assuming I stream tomorrow, which I'm not sure, I will see you guys then. Thank you guys very much for watching. Bye bye. Sayonara. See you guys.